Okay, okay. I haven't gotten everything ready yet. Hold on. A little bit distracted. But first, we need to update. There we go. No, wait. I saw one yesterday as well. So, let's see. No, actually, 61. Because I saw two yesterday and one last night. So, there we go. All right. Let me see where we're at on the Hogwarts side. Ugh. Oh, well, it looks like I did my dailies. So last time I played Hogwarts, my game crashed. Oh, not the game crashed. The stream crashed. I think it's just the router resetting itself. It happens every once in a while. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta sign in real quick. I'm still logged into ZZZ, so I gotta relog out. Oh, everything's loading in. It could just be my Elgato, but it's lagging bad. Yeah, I just attended a divination class, and it freaking stream clicked out on me. The rerouter reset, and then it just kicked me. Kind of kicked me off stream. So we did attend the class, and then it basically that was pretty much it. Oh, wait. Quest. How much money do I have? Let me see if I can buy a mandrake. That's one thing I need is a mandrake. Yeah, there was only the potion area that I was. Oh, not the potion. The man with the seeds was able to get me a mandrake, so I need to see if he has another one.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Why is that happening?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where is this man? Here we go.
Oh, you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
It's not there. It's potions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again.
Ability.
Farewell for now.
There we go. So it's not that the potions place. Check the books.
Aye,
it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nope. Not
Let
here.
me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's just the beast perks.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Okay.
See? Andy said the charms come out in the wash.
Honeydukes. Should be around here. The beast materials that I'm looking for should be here. Am I not far enough? I'm right on top of it. Oh. It says I'm right on top of it. The heck?
Revelio.
Okay, not what I was looking for. It is that room. Oh, it is this house. But it's not open, it's locked still. I don't think that's supposed to. I guess it's supposed to be that when it unlocked. Alright, who else has Mandrake? There's also this place that's up here. No, that's not it. I took the wrong road.
Revelio.
There's two of them in there. Unidentified hat item.
Lumos.
I have no idea what that is. Oh, right there. There we go. I went the opposite way. I was right. Damn it. I was almost right. I went left. I went right instead of left. There we go.
Inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins
Lumos.
away.
Okay, we're gonna come back here. Oh. Here we go. Man, she has a whole bunch of treasure boxes here.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
There we go. Alright, now we can talk to you.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think
Yeah,
I'll just
she's
have a look
kinda
around
wild.
for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, man.
Good for you. Getting all those Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Why is everything so expensive?
Lumos.
Oh, nope.
Depulso. Descendo.
Okay.
Accio. Depulso.
There we go. No, not wanting to use it. Fuck. Okay. I didn't mean to use the fortification potion. Damn it. What? Okay, good. I need to get these seeds over to the removal requirement. Actually, it'd probably just be easy to teleport there.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Why is this always disconnecting now? Come on. There we go. All right. Mandrake's a small plant. Okay, we got the Eridus potion again. Had to make another one because I accidentally used it. Okay, we just have to use the Mandrake. And that'll be it. That'll be another 10 minutes. Sharp. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder potion. Thunder brew. I do have a thunder brew. I have one thunder brew and one invisibility potion. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, Shrivel Fig. Oh, I needed to buy Fluxweed. Inventory. How do I check my seeds again? The pulsar will work. Okay, I need an invisibility potion, which means I need money. Okay, let's run around and do something, I guess. New gear. Not bad. We got a new robe. Ooh, the gold around the wrist. I kind of want the whole... I like my trifecta, but this gold actually looks pretty good too. We'll keep it for now. Okay, there's another room over this way. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here yet. Having the potion set up is what I want first. Let's see. What can we do? I mean, we might as well just do the beast class. I kind of have an idea of where it's at. My app keeps disconnecting me from my chat, and it's pissing me off. Oh. Oh. Put up. Oh, not this way. I gotta learn how to unlock locks. Is the guy saying stuff?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Bastards. I believe beast class is this. I don't know. Have any idea? I don't have an idea. Yeah. Okay. I was right. I think I took the wrong turn. Yeah. I was headed in the right way, but I took the right this way. We have to go to the field. That's locked. That's also locked. Okay, I think I went the wrong way.
Revelio.
Hogwarts motto Draco Dominions non quam telanitas means never take out sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone. Will never awaken. Tickling would take absolutely no effect. Where am I? Got a toad there. Traveling stone toad. Oh, this is leads to the. Okay, this leads down to the very bottom where we have the secret room. I was wondering why it looked a little bit familiar.
Confringo. Revelio.
Particular area is rumored to have one the inscription pioneer and dragon taming should not be started with the Hungarian horntail. Hungarian horntail. Here we go. Now we're on the way. Okay, and then we head this way.
Confringo!
There we go. And we just wait here. Right. Let's see what this is.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Alright, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Huh? Okay,
That's
what do I get
lovely.
out of this?
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
The Kneazles?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
They look like beefy cats.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
It is just a huge cat.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Okay, this one needs a brushing. Okay. Food. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Puffin Offsprings, okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Huh?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Forests?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay, well.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Don't pickpocket the king. Great. Gladwood Moon, the Hardware caretakers which speak music. Alright. Let's do this one. Alamora. Like a flashbang? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Incendio!
Okay, I thought I was close. Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's a door here. Okay. 16 plus 8. Okay, 11, 3, 1. Am I doing math correctly? Oh. Weird bird thing is 0.
Lumos.
Okay. How are we doing so far? Oh, wait, that was another key. Where'd he go? I lost the key. Okay. I lost that key. It should be at the thing, but I don't think so. Okay, 5, 1. I need 5, so I need a crab person.
Revelio.
Oh, it wasn't a key. Architecture to run for the former house Mother designed oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Yep, crap thing. Oh. All right, let's see what the caretaker needs. Oh.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see,
wait, why would they do that?
Day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Oh, so we're baiting them.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Alohomora.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hey. Alohomora. Hey, Alohomora.
Lumos. Alohomora.
Rotate until both cards need to activate to release the lock. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea how this works. uh... I don't know what I'm doing with this thing.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Finally.
Well done!
I think I get
You're
it.
in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
Nope. Please tell me he went to the door. Damn. Come on. Gotcha.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
That had better.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay, that one's already read. Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him the sword. I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too.
Hello, Hamora.
Alright, there we go.
Students in the hospital wing on account
Oh.
of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose we can go around now.
I know when I see a winning bet. This year, anyway. I'm partial to Hufflepuff. What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps.
Hey, buddy.
I had high hopes.
What?
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Oh, how's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, okay. All right, now we just get back to Dr. Moon, or Gladwin Moon. I don't know why I called him a doctor.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Room is this?
Revelio.
Not much of anything in here.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go. What?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Okay.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Well, now I can just run around freely. Where's it going? I was token.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Alohomora.
Alright, there we go. I think so.
Revelio.
This place with something. I want around here later.
Revelio.
What is here? Professor Black is blocking information. It's about Quidditch as well.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, does he have
Hello,
another
Mr.
one?
Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Oh.
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
So I'm kind of surprised that these moons are.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think. Merlins, I haven't
Well, what
done
do we do
mine
next?
either.
Okay, Cimarrona. Oh wait. It's been like some little bit more than 10 minutes, but we can get the Mandrake now. Oh. Oh. No. No. Fuck.
Oh,
Akatosh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I guess we run around until it's a little bit. See if I can find any of these moons. Yeah, how many coins did I get recently?
Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
4 more.
Revelio.
Let's just go to Hogsmeade. Let's do the Serona side quest. I mean, I'm just too high level right now. And I need to unveil some more things. Like, we barely got the beast stuff done. This is the wrong way. Oh, it's daytime now. Wouldn't have mattered what we'd done. Let's get the Mandrake.
Dig things.
Hi, buddy. Yes. Let's put it, where the snacks go. You can go and buy more alcohol or no? You gonna buy more alcohol? Yeah. Oh. No,
Aloha Mora.
Haircut?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay,
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Is that how you farm money?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I just find the invisibility chests and I get 500 gold right away.
Revelio.
Okay, need to get the Hogsmeade.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class.
Revelio.
I think I went the wrong direction. I was on my way to Hogsmeade and I went the wrong way.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, there we go. Merlin trial done. We need one more to expand my inventory.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Hold on. I think I have enough for the broom upgrade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I do have more than enough for the broom upgrade.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
We can make room upgrades. Upgrade. Yeah, how good are these upgrades actually? Now that I got the one upgrade.
Well done indeed.
What did I get here? We'll increase the range of Revelio. Maybe it's just not noticeable right away, but I could be going faster. This is really far away, holy snap.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
She is so far away. Whoa.
So, the hunt begins.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
Is she gonna be
If
cocky
it
as
isn't
again?
the second best Slytherin.
It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you. I think they do it
Second
all right.
best, huh? Kind of ticks me off.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh.
Brilliant. Close, but not close enough. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
On and I didn't miss that one gate, I would have had 209.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
She's got such an ego, but it's honestly well earned.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
People who boast are in.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
What is with this tower?
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Oh.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more
Lumos.
valuable lot in life.
Reparo. Aloha Mora.
Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, it's out of range. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Okay.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Okay.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Thoric's sister.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
Ooh. Alright, this is some real stuff. Where did he get all this?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell in a while, has there?
Hello, Hamora.
Okay, let's keep going.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. There's got to be a third one.
Revelio.
It's over this way. Okay.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Another challenge.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Okay, how do you tame one? Interesting. Okay. Nope.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Okay, what happens when I break all of these?
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Nope, not gonna work.
Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Okay, wave 2.
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Who's next?
You enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego!
Ow. Ow. No. Ow. A freaking toad. Ow.
Protego! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Glacius! Oh.
Ow.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I should have blocked.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
One less foul hulking brute.
Incendio!
Ow. Ow.
Accio! Protego!
Ow.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Up for a bit of dog. An intruder!
Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ow.
This will not go well for you.
Accio!
Ow.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Ow.
Expelliarmus!
Why do I keep hitting the spider?
Not your turn. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Why did it switch?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Heavy.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso.
Tackle me. Yep. Saw that coming.
Glacius.
There we go.
Confringo. Incendio.
All right.
Incendio.
No. Damn it. Alright, I know that setting the spiders on fire works the best, but... damn.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
This. Oh, I think I need a different spell for this one.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Ooh, steep road. Okay, we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. Turn in our broom upgrade. And then we head to the 3 broomsticks. Interesting. The lower I fly, the faster I can go. Of course it does. Oh. Oh no, wrong way. There we go.
Oh, I don't like having a goblin mind.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
All right, Mr. Weeks.
Thank you again, truly.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save...
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done.
Why does it sound like he's gonna die?
Enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hey, metal trader.
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Yeah, they kind of deserved it.
The unforgivable curses weren't always outlawed.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
We don't need the
You too, Amit.
We're doing fine on our own.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
A Hog's Head.
I've seen
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hope it's not to do with the rebellion.
Oh, I don't like having a goblin mine so close to Irondale, especially with rumors of a rebellion so around.
It's nighttime. Why is he not?
Accio. Protego. Glacius.
Okay, why am I not able to get this one?
Lumos.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh.
Hey.
I swear on my mother's grave, the statue near Irondale. The Ministry doesn't care about anyone, except the well-to-do.
This is the life, answering to no one.
The killing goes into probably famous anyway.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go. Yep, just invading somebody's home. Okay, now we get to the tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Okay, cool.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Alright, Infernae are gonna need...
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos.
And get back here.
Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
One more around here.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, one more.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, hello.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, he's still alive. Stench of the dead.
Lumos.
Hold on.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Run.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No, what? It's sealed shut from the other side. Depulso.
Okay.
Accio.
Okay, there we go. Alright, down we go.
Oh!
Why did he scream like that?
Accio.
Go.
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Okay, got enough for the stench.
Lumos.
Go.
Compulso.
Oh. Look, come on, go.
Accio.
Door. What is this purple one? Not bad. I like it. This one gives you some, right? No, this one. Where is that other one?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Great.
Lumos.
Run, 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 run. No! Ah! What the? Damn it.
Depulso. Lumos.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see.
Depulso.
What the? There we go.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos.
Wait, no. How do I get that one up there?
Depulso. Making this spin or to raise that platform. That must be it.
How do I get this one up there?
Lumos.
How do I get him up there?
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Huh.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Looks rather dark in there. Accio.
Okay, now we go down this way.
This place has seen better days.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio!
Confringo!
one part.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh wait.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
It's kind of sick. Oh.
Accio.
Okay, cool.
Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, we got the magic freezes. Oh shit! Oh!
Incendio. Confringo.
Ow. I can just destroy this. Okay. What's that?
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Hold on. Here we the Hogwarts. Get the stuff identified, activate it, and then sell what I don't need. Before I go into my next dungeon. Identify new gear. Draconic longcoat. Oh. I can sell all this stuff. The only thing I don't like is the color. Well, it stands out pretty well. Actually, this works out pretty well. This purple with this green. How does this look? Interesting combination. Okay, now I can sell all my stuff. Back to Hogsmeade. I just sell everything. Except the glasses that's locked. I need that recipe as well.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, let's get some Ashwinder eggs.
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, now buy some seeds, and then buy some other things.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh, wait.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's get a large pot.
House elves are wizardkind's best.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
tales of Beetle the Bard.
Here, I need the large pot now. Which I think I've already bought, but I'm not sure.
Being an officer of the law. Like Hogsmeade. I wish I'd paid more attention.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I need 1,000 coins, which means I need more gear to sell.
They were out.
Sir B. What is this thing?
Nobody will miss one measly little student. Accio,
Hello.
Levioso. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that? Accio. No! Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
No, 1, 2, 3. It led me this way for whatever reason. Am I missing it?
Revelio.
Maybe it was just nothing. Yeah. We're just tripping.
Alohomora.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Oh, what are they fighting?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
That I said troll.
Slippery as a kelpie.
It is a troll. Maybe we should just watch.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Levioso.
Accio. Confringo. You're easier to spot than in a rumpus. Aha! Back for more. Accio.
Levioso.
Stop that right now.
Expulso. There you are. Confringo. You will not survive it!
Accio.
Ow.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Confringo.
Ow.
Hold still, you little measle.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Death from above. Incendio.
Who did that?
Expulsion. Now, Joe, might want to look up. Expulsion. Accio. Expulsion. Protego. Levioso. Expulsion. Confringo. What are you for? Expulsion. Accio. Look what she's done. You'll fight for that. Flash of inspiration. Levioso. Expulso. I quit now, while you're still alive. Expulso. Stay and fight. Quite conductive, aren't we? Stop it! Put that thing away this instant! Levioso. Expulso. Revelio.
Okay, Destruction 1. Okay, let's see.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how
Oh.
delightful.
That's what it is.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
You will pay for your deeds.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
And the lock. Lord God. So that green, that purple smoke is just them. Showing up.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall
You're
speak
searching
soon.
for something.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Goo. Googity goo. Ah. I gotta cut off for Suzette. Oh, got another one.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
Accio! Levioso!
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Levioso! Accio! Assignment's all finished. Incendio!
Okay, now we can take Garlic's assignment.
Revelio!
Where did it go? Oh, I didn't get materials from it. That's sad. Alright. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. Look for the more of these moon things.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes,
I'm ready
to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Hopefully I can actually do it this time. Okay, what is that?
Accio! Yes!
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? Accio!
Oh.
Accio!
No. Ah.
You'll
I
have
still
to do
win.
better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
All right. Okay, what are the butterflies?
Aloha, Mora.
Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Open sesame.
Venite.
Because it's a Gorgon?
Revelio.
What?
Venite.
His eyes are wisely averted. His kiss her. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally deleted the subject. He delivered the painting and it is now forever. Oh, that's messed up. Good evening. This is potion. Wait, I have to make an invisibility potion. I think I've made one yet. Okay, there seems to be no moons here. Come on. 4 seconds.
Aloha, Mora.
Handy resource
Was it
indeed.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I think I'll take a look around for any moons.
Revelio.
Oh. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Revelio. Places.
There we go. Oh, shit. Wait, nope. Room. There we go.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Lumos.
Okay, was it looking down? Kind of in the middle. What the heck? Kind of looking down. What the heck? Where is this thing? It's not looking from the side, it's like right in the middle.
Revelio.
It's like... Huh. Right here.
Lumos.
There's no second floor, there's no third floor, and I'm stuck. There we go.
Lumos.
Yeah, I don't see where it's at. There's no moons here, so...
Revelio.
Oh, that's a... Okay, that's the pot of potions.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
I need 2 more in order to unlock that chest. All right. She found the schema. Oh, that's a big one.
Lumos.
So they eventually grow back, okay. Okay, I guess we could just attend class. I don't know what else to do. Oh. Okay, daytime.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
All right.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you. Next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, now I can do those other trials that I have unlocked. Okay, what do we have?
Finally have an answer
answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, now we need a Thunder Brew.
Professor Howard.
Okay, I need to brew another invisibility potion, give it to that other person, and then
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
all right. You should try to barter with this Argonian.
Flabbergasted leech, stirred.
Okay, it's the way out. Let's see, what do we do next? We need the Thunder Brews, which I just have to use. A friend indeed. Let's follow the butterflies.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
There we go.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
Where do those butterflies go? Oh. They're over this way.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay, I don't have any coin. I don't think I have anything of real value. I could just probably sell all this stuff anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much I could just sell all of this.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you.
Large pot, hell yeah.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about
Nope.
the butterflies.
Here we go.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld?
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
The Pando? The Pando. Oh no, she pissed up another one.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with these green ones?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, that's not it.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, okay.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay, now we visit this lady.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
10 more minutes.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
I don't know what that
Ada took
means.
ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I know this is supposed to be like the dragon cloak, but there's tons of snakes on it. I appreciate it. Find and enter the cavern.
You!
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle.
I'm scared of
Yes! Potato!
No, too hard.
Accio!
Alright, that's a sick. That's a sick potion.
It'd be useful if I wasn't stuck in control.
Right. Enter Horklump Hollow.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I picked up like 3.
Incendio!
Alright, is it gonna fall apart? Kind of. I want to see if it'll fall apart. Okay.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Ow.
Depulso. Protego. Glacius.
Not gonna help.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Ow.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Ow. Keeps letting it go through. Ow. Ow.
Protego. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Dang you, wizarding again. Yep. Whoop.
Protego. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Protego. Glacius.
Should think they felt that in London.
All right. There we go. More one look. All right. Let's go further in. Ow! 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 Ow!
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ow. Ow. Damn it. Okay. This is a lot of hoodlums.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Okay,
I should
last
take this
one.
box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Okay, now we just take this to...
Confringo.
I think we take this to Serona now.
Confringo.
This was a trial, yes? Oh, this is the one where I was blowing things up.
Confringo. Accio.
Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right in front of you. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. No! It would have run away from me. Okay, Okay. I'm just waiting for the stream to start. Okay, is that another quest behind the bar?
He'll see it was a mistake. Wait for me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business and he must start all over again. I'm killing two
Interesting.
snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Okay, well, we're gonna go steal this plant here in a bit. As soon as we turn over these boxes.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Okay.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, yeah. Ash Lawley's cellar. The cellar.
This must be it. Lumos.
Nope, opposite spell.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha, Mora. that venomous tentacula?
Will we start patrolling in here? I hope not. It's the whole ass cavern.
Lumos. Petrificus totalis.
I thought that Lumos would get me in trouble. Holy shit.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Leviosa.
So many spiders.
Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Leviosa.
Oh. Okay, alright, that's a big one.
Now that I have the venomous
impossibly big.
tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Oh. Okay, and we just leave. Mhm.
Revelio.
There we go.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course.
Happy to be rid of it.
Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Huh?
Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Ooh. Dragon blood gloves, is that what it said? Ooh, wait, hold on.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So,
oh, come on.
The beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Okay.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Okay.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
In the sack he goes.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
going to hurt you.
Just kidnapping birds. Puffins.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Hey,
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Love? Okay,
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the Ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. Whoa, what are these things? Hold on.
Levioso!
Everything's all...
Levioso!
Oh, I want you.
I'll look after you.
What is this thing?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Oh. Go this way. The Great Staircase. See?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Oh.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Boy.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
It's the thing.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Levioso.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oops. Flip them over. Speedboard. This is a whole harvest room. Thing is super weird. All right. That was a little bit adorable.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Conjure up the enchanted loom. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, upgrade secondary stats and apply traits. Ah. Add a trait. One item. Cloth.
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Alright. Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, now we exit. I just upgraded this one and I got a better one still here. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll work. What was I gonna do next? Quest. Wait. Didn't I get Fluxweed? No, I just planted it.
Revelio.
Hey, there we go. Okay, let's talk to Professor Sharp. Left. Right. Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
I'm bothered by that thing when it moved. Okay,
Have you finished your assignments?
Sharp.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Also, you can now make money. Yeah, with the
Diffindo can be dangerous if
feature
you're
items.
not paying attention.
How does this work?
Very good. It seems you have a Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, so it's like a frost slash.
Incendio. Confringo.
So basically, just poaching
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile, but
without like killing them. We've turned into the poacher now. I am the poacher now. Why be the solution when you can become the problem? Flux speed. Pretty sure I have that planted, but I'm not 100% sure.
Luke and Brattleby must have needed. Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Okay, well, help Miss what's her name? Wilkes or Oaks with whatever she needed, and then we can help Sebastian after that. I'm pretty sure I planted it. Yes, I did. I did plant it.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Wait, that's done. Okay, looks weed. Loom. Wait, did I put in the venomous tentacular yet? I have not. Okay, I see. Well, it looks like we won't be able to plant that one for a while. Oh, stuck.
It's about time.
Okay, now we help Oaks. What did she need? Adelaide.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Dueling skills are quite advanced.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near
There we go.
Portborough, past the river.
I saw hoofprint. Not especially quiet.
What?
are you?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You're fucking psyched out over here. Working. It's working!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Never anything interesting around here.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Showing off, are we?
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
Not quite. Oh, this is lightning since before.
Incendio.
Ow.
Manfindo. Confringo. Levioso.
Enough.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Alright.
Confringo.
Take a look in there in a bit.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. This looks intriguing.
Hey, well, just follow his map. Just go near the river. Follow the river.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Okay, at the crooked tree.
The crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Where said crooked tree? Fight going down here.
What have you done? If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little fly.
Levioso!
Someone get
Incendio!
You may
Confringo! Defendo!
No.
My mother used to make like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Where is this crooked tree that everyone was talking about? Pretty sure they just destroyed it.
Who said crime doesn't pay? Right, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast. I should get that.
Defendo!
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on. Oh, the
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay. Let's see. Here it is. Freaking tree. Here we take the tower. We gotta find the tower. We continue straight forward. There's a tower.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio!
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio!
Gotta have a good angle. Nope, not what I wanted.
Confringo.
Am I even close enough for that? No.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
FOMO. Wait, can I use the...
Leviosa.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
What do we have here? Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Nothing over here.
Levioso. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Someone.
Glacius. Levioso. Descendo.
Goblins.
Ow.
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop us.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Arrest.
Ow.
Levioso.
What went on here, I wonder? A ladder. That's what I need.
Okay, I'm up.
Hello?
Levioso. Descendo.
Ow.
I will make you.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego.
This looks like trouble.
Big cat. I was climbing a ladder, bastard. Get over here.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Not what I wanted to do.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Someone out there?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there?
Leviosa. Descend.
Wait, slow an assassin? Okay, the second floor?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Why is it one less human to worry about?
Protego.
Someone be clicking out.
Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo.
There we go.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Slash, fired. There we go. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Let's see, what would work? damn it.
Protego. Compulso. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Okay,
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Glad I was never locked up here.
okay, now we go into the camp.
What will we find in here?
Confringo.
What was that? Aha! There you are!
Protego. Defendo. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Arrogant child!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Descendo. Glacius.
Ranrock will unite us!
Levioso. Descendo.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Alohomora.
Wizard kind will submit to responsible orders. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Protego.
No!
Descendo.
Nice stuff. I won't bet. Can't win.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Glacius. Arrest. Confringo.
Where did it come?
Defendo.
Won't get away with that.
Ow.
Get away with that. Yeah, I shall avenge your death.
Glacius.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Ranrock. Confringo!
What is that supposed to do? Where do I go next?
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Confringo! Protego! Defender!
Lucky, that's all.
Okay, a lot of nothing. Wait. Go this way?
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Arresto momentum.
How nice of you to stop by.
Descendo. Glacius. Levioso.
Ow.
Glacius.
Ow.
I will make you.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Okay.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard him speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Boiler door. Oh, I got the door. What?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Not quite. Descender. You have seized the
Ow.
Glacius, arrest the momentum.
This is almost I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Lumos.
No, what?
I won't rest.
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, little Malonka. Crack.
Glacius.
You're like love,
Ow.
Glacius. Confringo.
That's your best.
Depulso.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Descender. Leviosa. Descender.
Much less. That was meant for
Arrest
me.
the momentum.
I shall avenge you.
Leviosa. Descender. Revelio.
There's so much stuff in here.
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, we turn to this wand.
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin.
Oh, he does look like he has expensive taste.
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Hey. Handcuff necklace.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, I think that's as much treasure as I can get from this place. That is the wrong way. Okay, I am lost.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, meet with Sebastian. Oh, jet. I look like the new Oblivion. That's why I'm buying it soon. Oh.
Reparo.
Damn. What would you say Nas being worth it? No, it's changed.
Not for a bit of dying, are we?
Whoa. Ouch.
I wouldn't give for a cup of...
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I took the wrong turn. Tree is the name you're looking for.
Up for a bit of dog.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
So no hood outside of Hogwarts. I decided to stop wearing the hood. I get recognized anyway.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
Oh, this is not gonna
I'll
be
take
messed
you
up.
to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The
Wait, what is
sooner
the
you
curse?
accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window.
Oh, she's a Slytherin
I do miss
too.
Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They
both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Revelio.
An intruder! The best meals I've ever eaten.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
As it feels, it is in a very weird place right now. Ooh, this black handle looks good, but I like this brown one better. Kind of. That's mostly true. Well, halfly true.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Give me a second. I didn't think I'd be drinking so soon.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's go, Sebastian.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Someone. That was a great mistake.
Defendo.
Oh, yes.
Glacius.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Incendio. Defendo.
I won't bet.
Glacius.
Ow.
Depulso.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Depulso.
You are terribly upset.
Protego.
And there's nothing but back. When are you going to give up?
Defendo.
Ow.
You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Ow.
to worry about. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Ow.
Incendio. Let's get this over with.
Ow.
Cover up wide. Incendio. How nice. Who's there? Incendio. Cabalso. No! Little moon calf. Far from home. You can't stop us.
Ow.
Glacius. Defender.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
All right, Sebastian, what do you have to say?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Hey, that's not important.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Reparo.
Nope.
Incendio!
There's a wall here.
Levioso!
Oh.
Confringo! Depulso! Defendo!
It's right past this wall. There's something a little bit more.
Revelio! Reparo! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Wait, isn't this where the Well of Ancient Magic happened?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
How can I affect this?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Ow!
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Learn and I long to help. My internal struggle is willing. Does it all my wants to heal? I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into the eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of a heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I can further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Depulso. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Wait, what?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Okay, the Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are far damaged by their loss. The fever may pass skin and men scarred, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child and I could bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief and beginning to think that their others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would be rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Okay, where is this going?
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
Scriptorium?
Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay, what do these symbols mean then?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom here in a second. I'll be right back. Restroom time. The Shadow of the Bloodline.
You idiot! I'd wager you have that off.
Wait, where is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotcha.
Accio.
Okay, we got that.
Confringo. Accio.
There we go. Okay,
Levioso.
Yeah, who plays Overwatch by themselves?
Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand.
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Students always run when Pinky wants to have some fun.
Oh.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Just for information.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Okay, I need you to learn how to do Flipendo. Okay, let's go to the high key. Is this going right through Hogsmeade? No, it's not. Okay.
Confringo!
Here.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what it was.
Revelio. A castle.
This is almost too easy.
Okay. Natty.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Okay,
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
makes a fair point.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Oh, okay. It's a sneak mission. Great. Well.
I wonder what that does. Accio! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Descendo! Capulso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wait, what if I...
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
There we go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Descendo!
Ah, interesting. I could have done it.
Depulso! Arresto Momentum!
Alright, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto Momentum!
Oh.
Depulso! Arresto Momentum!
Switching is not with it.
Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Arresto Momentum!
Accio.
That's what I was supposed to do.
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Pointless. No one comes through here.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Oh.
Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I'm sorry, sir.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
No.
Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso.
Better luck next time.
Accio. Depulso. Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Okay, level 2 lock.
You're going home in a wooden box!
What the heck is this guy?
Arresto momentum. Also. Accio. So close. Accio.
There we go.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Alright, looks like we're kidnapping these ones. Is that a knuffle? What is a knuffle? Basically like a platypus.
Revelio.
They have vessels? How did they get a hold of vessels? Okay.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
Oh, she missed her chance. Oh! It's a freaking laser.
Ho! Ho!
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled run. Okay, what does that mean? What could it be up to?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Where are we going? Is that the willow? No.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
She...
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
So she got a hippogriff. New item. What the heck?
Faster, Highwing!
Oh.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yeah, I can be easily spotted with the hippogriff. Attend astronomy and yeah. I was hoping I was gonna fight somebody, but I guess not. A bit unfortunate. What? That's so cruel. Just stuffed them in the bag.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's that.
Okay, now I have to use all of our plants. Good.
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
We have a monkey.
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I
What do
see
you
your
have for sale?
wares?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Ooh. Oh, we have the stuff with Sebastian. Now we did Natty side quest, and I think we should be able to do the astronomy class. Okay, we go to Flipendo and Astronomy. I went to the wrong hall.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Garlic's second assignment is ready to go. We just gotta wait for class now.
What are you up to now?
Okay, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Yep, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Gotta get up. Oh. Okay. Okay. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Oh, she's in the other room. Okay.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a...
Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Place it!
I see. Flipendo.
They really shouldn't allow food.
Now we go up to astronomy. We attend the class, and then new stuff. Alright, later then. Okay, so this way,
Italian
this way.
and a historian.
Oh, you already just have food? Okay. Now, astronomy, where are you at? I still gotta climb up again. Here we go.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Okay. That's
Still,
why you bring a
don't have
coat?
your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Okay.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
What do I need to do?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
She's so...
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Really?
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. What? Oh.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Okay. Oh, this one.
Confringo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are.
Hey, Amit.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And
So
do
you
need
like
someone to help find it?
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
stone table.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Revelio. It's just not as tidy as I... Confringo! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Okay. Oh, this is a table. Okay.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
What?
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
And off he is. Alright, fine astronomy tables. Okay.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Bastards, cheating me. Okay, what quest do we have? Oh shit. Let's find the lost child first. Lower Hogsfield. Oh, that's all the way on the other side. Oh shit.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
Pressed on us regarding Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Natty.
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband...
Said he wouldn't go far, goes 200
When I took the letter we
200
found
miles
to
away.
Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Edebrian black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. Alright, belonging to one of those beasts. One of the prized position of Archie Pickle hideout.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. Going.
Revelio.
Oh. She didn't follow me? What the heck? What are you doing?
Flipendo.
She's stuck and I can't leave. Natty, what have you done?
Revelio.
This is messed up. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, save complete. Load it again. Hopefully spawns in the right path.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Alright, there we go.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego. Confringo. Flipendo.
Whoa. Ow. Ow.
Crisis. Flipendo. Flipendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Okay, we go this way.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
What?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Okay.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Alright, this way. Wait.
Flipendo. No need to be
No, he ran away.
Kestrels. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first. Shortly thereafter.
Levioso.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Get in the box.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only
Get in the
yesterday.
bag.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Nope. Ashwinders.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Beyond that,
Arresto Memento. Levioso. Flipendo. Protego. Findo. Cup. Confringo. Glacius. Expulso. Was that meant to be in
Petrificus Totalis! Damn you!
Confringo. What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay, Merlin.
Revelio. Capulso.
Oh, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, how do I rotate things again? I thought I had it. Shit. Wait. Is my motion sensor still on?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, it's not. Okay, how do I rotate things?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Capulso. Flipendo. Depulso.
Hold on. There we go.
Flipendo.
Alright, there's another one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Go lightly. be as a shadow.
Revenue.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Yes, Totalis.
Better have a look then. Did you hear that?
Flipendo. Defender.
Knew you were stupid. You're easier to spot.
Defender. Defender.
Aha! Back.
Another
My trap. Glacius. Defender.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Flipendo. Defender. Protego. Compulso.
Look out!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
There we go. Okay, I need to take another piss. I'll be right back. Ugh. Billywig Hive? What is that?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
You can just apparate? Alleviate? Okay, now I can move.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger.
No, buddy.
I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
The Roblox.
We'd like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, not what I wanted.
I'll look after you.
It's so cool that I got a Thessal now. That's pretty hype.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Ooh. Hold on. What does this look like? I mean, that's not bad. Not terrible.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Okay, Deke, what do you have to say to me?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What? What's going on now? Whoa, what is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright, so what is this? No.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, give over the leech juice. A. What?
I've never had difficulty with bouncing balls.
No.
Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Incendio!
Ah.
Flipendo! Incendio! Revelio! Flipendo! Levioso! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Defendo! Defendo! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius!
Okay, there's something with these crystals.
Reparo! Lumos! Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Medium? Yes, medium.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh, my dear biscuit.
This?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Poachers? Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
The rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frog in your full
Is that the best you could do? Careful not to get lazy. Thought you had me there. Defender! Quickly, Protego! Confringo!
I could do this. It would appear that you're grossly outmatched. Flipendo.
You're not going to.
Incendio! Do you feel a burning sensation? Incendio!
The rest of the momentum.
Gleason!
You will regret that.
Depulso.
Confringo! I thought you'd at least.
Incendio.
My right. Protego!
Flipendo.
Reducto! To get Reducto!
Incendio.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Confringo! Stop that!
Flipendo.
Child's play. You haven't got friends. Not that up there, are you?
Incendio.
I won't go down as easy.
Flipendo.
I'm going to be Confringo!
Defendo. Incendio.
Protego! Confringo! How did that fit? Head in the clouds, this one! Reducto! Confringo! I'll bet that one.
Flipendo.
Such a...
Incendio.
Reducto! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Defendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Everything's all right now. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I should investigate. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Perfect.
Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo.
Potato! Pathetic!
Found anything worth poaching it.
Petket.
What will I do without her? Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Mine now, demiguise.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso.
What do you want? It was an accident.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose!
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I hated it if my father was headmaster. You should hear his father.
Quiet, please. We are making...
Depulso!
Lumos.
Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
No.
Descendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo.
Shit.
Glacius. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh.
King face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Lumos.
Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Yeah. You're here. Brilliant.
Okay. Kept it together pretty well so far.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking. We were caught.
That was a tough stream.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
In the middle, well, into the ending part, it was a very tough stream. The past hour and 50 minutes, it's been pretty tough keeping it together. Honestly, it goes to show how close the girls actually are.
Good luck.
Yeah, my feels kind of. I'm in my feels as well. But honestly, it really showed how close the girls really are, rather than I think because of how Mume is, I think it's because it goes to show how close the girls really are when they can stop themselves from getting too choked up.
What are you doing here?
Oh no, he knows it's us.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Mume was the heart of her gen, I think. Yeah, I think so too.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope
now the heart is going away.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers.
Yeah, honestly, that is the heart kind of going away. Because Mume is one of the strongest ones in the EN group, I think. She holds it together the best.
Access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio, mayhem.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
What?
Confringo.
Confringo! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts my friendly instructor. When I reach the scriptorium, I'll find evidence that there's more to Salazar than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how he has accessed the corridor's internet. There is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. Reparo. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Voice? Wait, is he a parcel tongue?
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Oh, I missed it. Dude, she messed up the premiere, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Did she actually premiere the freaking... she premiered the premiere? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. No. The premiere is broken. I'm reloading the page until it starts playing. Alright, looks like the premiere didn't work. Here we got the upload for the new cover that she's releasing. I haven't heard of this one. Oh, wait. There we go.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Oh, wait. Got a link.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Confringo!
Great excursion deep within the Hogwarts and pray still have my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant yet I feel unwelcome. Finally embracing the corridor is helping. I shan't lose my heart. Challenge by challenge I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Poor Aunt Noctua. There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
O and a Z.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself,
Lumos.
but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
There. Okay, we got circle with snake.
Lumos.
Sure, the journey is painful but rewarding. It's just to find the scriptorium, discover untold secrets regarding our housebound. Still as visitor, more than we'll come.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo.
Okay, hold on.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, hold on.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
I failed to die and it struck my face as if it were real simple, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should require children to conform to the old traditions. The Scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in
Lumos.
the world for it.
What is that tied to? Duck and pyramid.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
There we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the Scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Another note. Lost hope. I've locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon me to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious and challenging deed. My last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now he looks for me alone. I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had to part on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I did the same thing.
I'm ready.
Crucio!
That pain was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
It is the only like real right answer. It's a forbidden curse, and we should at least know how to use it. And we have nothing to gain out of this other than the ancient magic. We have no reason to hurt Sebastian, and we have no reason to put Ominous through this. So those are the only two choices. Is like, out of the two choices, that's the only thing that's really like fair.
Sebastian, look, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Soon. I fear sure we never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggerborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was fierce when I expressed my displeasure. I had his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put to voice. Tired of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors of fully inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with my heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature to a deep sleep in his chamber until we can waken by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Wait, are we going to meet the Basilisk?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every... read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
See, and I thought, if I'm going to get the spell, I want to know what it would have felt like before I started casting him. Yeah, that's definitely what I would have thought of. It's like, if I'm going to cast this on somebody else, knowing that it's one of the forbidden curses, I would want to know what I would be doing. That's how I think the forbidden curse should be taken as.
Best news I've heard all day.
And we just drank a mug from how many years old of a desk? What type of fucking diseases did I just get from this mug? Anyway, let's continue. As for my feels right now, I am working through it. Probably get end stream here after this little side
Ominous.
quest.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
You really felt that troll what's what, didn't you?
Alright, time to sleep, and then I'm gonna end stream here. I'm probably gonna do my dailies offline, and then for my Zenless Zone Zero, and then come back with ZZZ tomorrow. Because we're nearly edging the time with basically the new day reset, and then so that way tomorrow. That's how they do for tasing and pepper spraying. Yeah, I do know that. That you have to be pepper sprayed and have to be tased in order to get a license. I'm probably gonna end stream here for now.
Time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Is this my room? No, this is my room. But yeah, I'm gonna take off for today and come back with ZZZ tomorrow. And that way, when I'm gonna do my dailies, and for today and tomorrow, and then so tomorrow when we start right away, I can just start with the story. New story mode, new event mode, and stuff like that. That's going on today. I'm pretty sure I can't rest, whether I wanted to or not. Anyway. Let's see. I'm looking forward to 9 p.m. tomorrow. I wouldn't say the same thing, but I mean, if that's what you're looking forward to, it's what you want to look forward to. I'm not looking forward to it. After all that's been said the past few hours, I'm not looking forward to it. But it does make me feel better that damn it. I'm gonna think about it later. You even read? Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I guess I didn't read it that well. Okay, well, I'm gonna end stream for now. I am just wondering about right now. Not sure what to do next. Digit? Yeah, fair. Find the location of the second keeper trial. Man behind the moons. Wait, can I see where a lot of these...
Revelio.
Nope. Yeah. Oblivion Remastered when? Soon! Light of the House Elf. We do this. Not now, but when I come back. The Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream for now. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, which is a fair amount of time. But I also gotta get up and get ready for tomorrow. I did start drinking a little bit earlier than usual, which is something that happens on a special day like today. You gonna watch the debut stream before 9 p.m.? That shit's kind of locked in my head. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait, did my PC frozen? I think my PC's frozen. Uh-oh. Unless something's been knocked out. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to turn off my PC. Okay, for whatever reason, my PC screen is not showing up, and I have no idea why. The HDMI cable is plugged in. Everything else seems to be fine, but the monitor is not showing up. Great. Which means something crashed, and I don't know what it was. So, for now, I'm going to mute and probably just end stream here, because I have no way of ending it naturally. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I might have been able to do this naturally. See, there we go. We'll transition. Oh, wait. Actions being made. It is just very laggy. Oh, it is lagging so bad. Hold on. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. I don't know why, but it's lagging so bad. If it disconnected me from the server, I would be fine with that. Then I could just shut everything off. Oh god, is it lagging? Is it the OBS that's lagging for me? I don't know. Something's lagging and I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna end stream as it is now because it's fucking up. And it's being very glitchy. Okay, hold on, it's catching up. Okay, hold on. Looks to be going good. Fuck. Alright, for me, it was very glitchy. So far, it's working out okay. Alright, things are almost working. Might have just been in like an overheat situation. But yeah, for me, it's very laggy. Working now. No, I'm not gonna look at it. Okay, I'm gonna take off for today. I'll see you tomorrow.